saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
And that's how you introduce a game.
According to the investigative core, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects her. So, who is going to take this on?
Okay.
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
Z is the frost of the group, and I plan to use it to the best of my capability, so, yep.
This is the last spot.
Let's get this over with.
The Architect ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it is too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll freeze anything coming after us. You should go first, Bunny.
Haha! Good to know you have my back.
Let's see if the sensitivity is still...
So, do you know what the heart looks like?
I guess we'll know it when we see it.
Oh, sensitivity's still pretty good.
I'll take the lead.
Gotcha.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
Whew. We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Bunny, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Damn it! The Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
Don't worry about me. I'll take care of this.
No, that was interesting.
Good. Glad you're
Oh,
safe.
no, that's funny.
I won't die on you. Don't worry.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going.
Whoa. What is all this?
Huh, there's no way through. This is the only place left. There has to be something here.
A hidden space.
It's the Ironheart! Cover me! So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you? It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
And this is why we don't touch mysterious artifacts without knowing what they do.
I've been waiting for so long. Descendant. A true descendant. Prove yourself. Push forward without hesitation. You're finally here. Believe in yourself. You're finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironheart. This is the connection procedure, descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Ironheart. I can help humanity, descendant.
Bunny, did you see it too? The guide?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Let's get out of here. Hurry!
I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about.
Understood. Be careful.
The Vulgus attacked.
Where are you?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
No crap. Hey. Oh god. Pull down. Gotcha. So far, it feels very smooth. No lag or anything. When a sub attack is on cooldown, swing your firearm to perform a weak sub attack.
Loading.
Frost swords. Fire frost swords that deal damage to the hit target and nearby enemies. Blizzard. Creates a blizzard at a target location that deals AoE damage.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
What the? What kind of power is this?
This is your true form.
Freeze.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you.
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Noted.
Noted. But
I'm at
a
the
little bit.
rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny, respond.
Great. I think I would be a little more concerned that she wasn't responding, but that's just me. How did... How is it? Yeah, that's fair. You idiot!
Void energy detected. Report. What is your situation?
Senior.
Touch the heart. It's triggered some kind of anomaly.
See, you're dumbass. So he just has magnetic control.
I repeat. Damn it. I lost Corral and the objective. Gravewalker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
Some Colossus body parts can be removed. Yes, we know. Press L3 to use to see the destructible parts. In yellow can be removed. When a part turns yellow, you can fire the grapple hook and hang on to it. If the Colossus body sinks, it's basically it's mounting from. You can repeatedly smash it, press and mash R2 to remove that part.
You want a piece of me?
Failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corell to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. It's going to help us.
Okay, the lip syncing is a little off, but I think I can, like...
Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Now, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the Guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the Guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the Guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
Oh.
No matter what, the Ironheart.
A mysterious deity encountered upon interacting with the Ironheart. Its voice and form can only be picked up by descendants carrying arcane arts or whatever. Even fewer are able to sense it. New hope.
To those descendants who have connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the Guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the Guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the Guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
In other words, I'm okay with it.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
Alright, that was good first part. Hold on, wow. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alpha served as a descendant for 40 years. As the current Supreme Commander of Albion, he now issues combat orders to other descendants. Alright.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the Guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough?
And we're desperate
That
enough.
is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors facility in Kingston. Deploying the Descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
She's like me. It's just like, this won't be taken out of my pay, right? Right? Descendant instructor. Okay, there. So, okay, yeah, we got that. I want to look around.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Ooh, Nightmare Howl. If I remember, most of her... Only one of her skills is tech, the rest are fusion based. So, I think you would want a tech... Fusion... I think it can only be either fusion or tech. So, it really depends. Do you want a, thing? But yeah, this all costs money. Money that I don't have right now. We're also going to talk to...
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
A magister who stands with humanity. She possesses unparalleled technology and knowledge. She is in charge of awakening the Archie, or whatever, the energy of all descendants and developing new equipment in Albion. Let's see what she got. You can now get a new descendant or weapon through research. Here, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know all this. Exit guide. Descendant. I'm just looking right now. It's like, okay. So this is okay. So she's gonna be one of the ones I want to get. Let's see what. Oh. Where's the that sniper okay. Divine Punishment, I think it was called. No, that's the auto rifle. That was a sniper rifle that I really wanted. But I guess we can look at that later. And
welcome. You're here for modules, right?
enhanced modules. I come from Warframe, I know this. Descendant. Okay, so we have no starting modules whatsoever. Wow. So, quite literally, they don't even give you starting modules. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Welcome, Descendant.
Manager of the laboratory, the directly off. Alright, so basically, pretty much we cannot do anything right now. We are up Shit's Creek without the paddle. What the heck is this? Alright, okay, so this is our storage. And the main quest on normal. Okay, so we can. Alright. Access info. Own. Yeah, we own none. Journey. Alright, let's see. These are the local players. I guess we're going to Kingston now. Okay. Set the mission start location for. Alright. I have to say the animations and everything look fantastic.
Welcome, Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants.
Arcade. Okay,
I can appear wherever you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, Descendant, can see or hear me. I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are. I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please. Good luck with your assignment.
Senior in Investigative Corps for searches for and tracks Ironhearts.
Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The Investigative Corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility. Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on? Security Corps, respond! Security Corps! Damn it! Descendant, it looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation. Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center. Bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
There we go. Choose a reactor slot. Okay. That's all we got right now. Nothing else. On this house. I like keeping at least one scout rifle on. That's 170. Ow, I mean, it's not it. Like, I just got pulled into this. And I have...
All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. You should be able to enter the communications relay base.
Yeah, I know.
Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last of the remaining communicators. Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated. Enemy commander spotted. If we take him out, the rest will give up and retreat. Done. The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
Starting out fresh. And it feels weird. You know, it's like, it feels weird, like coming from Warframe to this, knowing I'm starting fresh. Where I was like at the top of the game. And now I'm like at the very bottom again. It is so weird.
Buddy, Descendant, do you copy? We've received a sitrep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
You can receive Battle Pass. I don't even know what the Battle Pass is. Oh.
Shh. The enemy's close.
A descendant notorious for being the troublemaker of Albion. Due to her unique arc ability to generate electricity through her physical movements, she is also considered to be a walking power generator. There is a rumor that she is the fastest runner in all Albion.
This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The arcade from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of Arcade? He doesn't use his Arcade abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. And I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. Alright, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
What the heck is this?
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
The blue from the party.
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. job, Descendant.
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
I'm loading.
We're close to me.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
I think I remember that.
Weird. Okay, there we go.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors' facility.
If you can call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the Guide. If our results at the Ancestors' facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
I want to level up a little bit more before I, immediately go into that mission.
one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high-voltage fuses to parallel circuits. Ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
I think I remember that.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah? That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Alright, Descendant. I know how to do mod. Okay, so incoming damage modifier. Definitely. Oh no, that's a skill slot. So we'll go. I'm gonna have to get used to these new systems. Is this how you insert it? Oh god. Okay. Firearm crit rate. We always like crit on our weapons. You know what? I like adds fire to equal to 8% of fire. Can we? Okay, no, we can't. What is it? Alright, I'm good for now. Do we have any max shield? HP. We'll go. We want more shields. Give us more defense. Okay, so let's see. Mixture reactor. Oof. That's good. You don't get anything from them right now. Defense indicates defense. Defense reduces opponent's attack, and the higher the defense, the greater the reduction. So basically, it's armor. It's armor from Warframe. Skill power indicates the skill power does not affect firearm damage. Firearm attacking indicates the attack when attacking with firearms. Each attack method inflicts different at discretion and max HP. Wait, we can. And then you can press square to go for info, all of that. But right now we need a better reactor. Since we're not finding a cold reactor, this is 93. This is 100. I'd rather have 100. So. That's junk. I'm keeping at least one of these for when I get Buddy, because I don't remember what her skills are. So. And then we go to weapons. Look at all these weapons. Okay, so there has to be a way to swindle this, because this is just... Okay, where? No. Assault rifles. There we go. Okay, I have Ominous Hound, and this is my Ominous Hound, so we can. Boom. Scout. Do we have a better one? Nightmare Hound. Nightmare Hound. Yay. Then we have our heavy. Do we have a launcher? Wow, we have multiple shotguns. Guess we'll keep the highest. And now we get to see the battle pass, but boom. And here's the battle pass. What? Okay, so we now know where the like money is coming from. It's coming from the premium currency. Yep, they're going to definitely make their money. Let's see. This includes boost and slot items that are applied immediately upon purchase. Boost duration is 3 days. The module items included in the bundle can be found in module settings. Well, holy crap. Okay. Then you have the 751, where it's basically so if you want to get a head start and get some of the rare mods, focus over some cash. Yeah. Convenience. So you could buy them for 3,000 premium currency. What do you get with the premium ultimate? You get ultimate Vanessa, her head is an alternate skin, backpack. That's 5,000. That is kinda okay. See, here's the thing: obtain one descendant upon immediate purchase. Various growth boosts also included. So you can buy the ones you want. So if you know you're gonna be playing long, I would say get the bad pass. If you're not, don't. But here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm not really liking too much. I mean, yes, it's a free-to-play game. You're going to have to make your money back somehow. That's understandable. What I don't like I said, what I don't like is the fact that we're gonna have, you want the best stuff immediately, then I suggest I think I got everything from here. I don't remember how I got to that area. Okay, yeah, there we go, shop. So if I was anything, I'd get this, so I could just get some of the more powerful mods outright. But if I'm right, Ultimate Descendant is, if you're going for the premium, that's 5,000. Let me show you how much it costs. See, you would have to pay $70 just to get the basic ultimate. And to get the premium ultimate, you're paying $100. That's a little ridiculous. I rather earn it. I rather earn it. It's not. That is ridiculous. For the 5,000, understandable. You're getting a whole bunch of things. You're getting cosmetics. You're getting all that. That makes sense. Getting extra materials, things like that. That makes sense. But it's a free-to-play game, so I can't complain too much. Even though part of me is just like, oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's like a whole level of ridiculousness that I didn't even think was like humanly possible. Like, that's ridiculous. First, let me get the battle pass. You get that launcher off of that. You gain like a lot of weapon skins. You get this free at that level. So you get. So you're probably going to make some of the caliber back. You're going. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. But yeah, that's a little ridiculous for certain things. I think I neutralized 2 at least. But yeah, that's just ridiculous. I'm not saying it needs to be cheap. I'm just saying, holy crap.
find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
But yeah, like I said,
Stay where you are.
but yeah, it's just, I'm going to say this, a little overpriced,
That's one generator down.
but since the whole thing is entirely free,
Keep up the good work.
I can understand
The Albion
that.
generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
I think I remember that.
I'll ice and fall. Freeze.
And I'm trying to get this thing. There we go.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Alright, now that I have my, thing.
fuses on the generators. That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high-voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
Ah, I think I remember that.
I am definitely going to say this. A lot, like, I'm going to say this, like, I don't mind that they're making it, like, free and all that, and everything is pretty much you can farm, and only have to pay if you want to. But at the same time, it's like some of the prices is really ridiculous.
Loading.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Alright. Time to move on to the next mission. Cancel. That's good.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces.
Greg.
It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Oh, Greg. Sounds like you got a human name for a Vulgus. I love it when guys press ahead.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Okay.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse.
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say, retrieve the data for the guide?
Everyone's for working with the guide except you, dude. You need to get with the program. A device used to awaken the arcane. Imbued with a descendant's body. They say it is a relic once created by the architects that the Magitors have repaired. I get it. There we go. Yes, I know. Thank you. Alright, time to look through them. Hold on. Okay. Got something in my eye. Okay, that's better. Hate when an eyelash gets in your eye. Okay. Let's see, we have a burning reactor. Do we have? Ooh, dang it! I was like, frozen fusion reactor? See, I want a frozen fusion reactor. Why? Because most of my skills work off of frozen. See, this is what we want. Now change that from tech to fusion and I'd be happy. Like, it was so close. It was almost good. But yeah. It really depends on like what you want. Like I said, you can be purchased once per account. This product includes a descendant wait, I'm not getting that. Hold on. Can be purchased once per account. This includes a descendant, Lepic, Vanessa, Ajax, Bunny, Saren, Blair, that can be acquired by playing early. So you get to pick which one you want to get. So like, if you like, I'm about to get Bonnie, so I can just pick Bonnie. I get weapon gain, XP gain, descendant slot. It like, I'm about to get Bunny. You're telling me, like, it depends on how bad it is. Like, you could eventually, like, just buy a 1,000, maybe two 1,000 packs every month, and then you could get an ultimate that way. Because the way I see it, the only thing I really want from the Bunny pack right now is the Apex Predator Ultimate Headed Skin. That's the only thing I want. Everything else you can pretty much build. But to get the, like, and then you get the Ultimate Bunny. All her abilities are singular. Well, besides her first ability. So yeah, it really depends on what you're really wanting. The way I see it is, I just want the helmet. This helmet looks fly. We gotta reach Master Rank 3.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Now, here's the thing. Weapons. Below 4. Like, I don't need burning right now, so like, here's the thing, it only helps that one skill. Okay, see, you want to keep at least one of everything, so, where's the... Here it is. Okay, so reactors, inventory. Reactors. See, here's the thing. I'm keeping, I don't know which one of these would be powerful and funny, so I'm keeping the one. And plus, I don't know the poison one either. So, I mean, this one does not help. So this one, it's junked. This one we keep simply because it's that good. For now, anyway. Junk. Like I said, I don't know his abilities. I don't know if he has... Here's his singularity. Skill. But they're both the same, so... Okay, see, I think Bunny's fourth ability is fusion. So if you're going to dump everything into her fourth ability, you're going to want something like this. So that one stays until I can figure something out. Junk, junk. I don't know, like I said, I don't know any of his abilities. Junk. Alright, and now we go to weapons. That's level 6. Junk. Gangster. Sort by level. Basically a trace rifle from Destiny. And now we can sell it to this guy.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Designated all junk removal. Now we have this. Junk. I have a message? Hold on. I have messages. Hold on. I need to check something. Alright, hold on. Alright. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what I'm using. This is what we want to use. But here's the thing. It gives our abilities such a boost. Why would I just use this? If anything, I'm losing out on stuff. I'm losing out on 23.9. That's ridiculous. So what I need is frozen mixture reactor. Once I get that, I'll be happy. Ooh, action. It's ironic because she's a nice person and it's just like, oh wow, we get grappling hook skins too? And see, you have to purchase a bundle to get that. Oh my god. There. Nope, all of them are normal. Got that done. Handgun. No handguns. We're good. We'll keep a submachine gun at least. Machine gun. Action. There we go. Nope. Okay, cannon. A launcher. Got my only sniper rifle. Okay. There. gonna be fun.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Okay, so we definitely want to get this. I don't like it. Oh, okay, so how high you can level your mods really is going. Yeah, this game is going to be grindy, boys. Get ready to grind, boys, because this is all you're going to be doing.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Alright, now we get to listen to little boy whine and complain.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
He's just mad because he can't hear it.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
Hold on. Yeah, that's something I want to know. What do we do here? You also gain a small amount of seasonal experience for their daily and weekly challenges, repeating missions after the first clear, completing special operation waves, set battles. So basically, play the game daily. Okay, let's see what the challenge is. Clear outpost. $20 million gold. Well, looks like we're not going to get anywhere just standing around here. West there. Over stage one.
Just get to the point. Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you now. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors' facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved.
Thank you.
Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square.
Okay.
If we investigate them, we should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Man being salty. Okay, so we got that. We're just making sure we got everything in the area. Safety life form. Got that. Okay. Any spiral catalyst. That's the mission we're going to do then, because that's what we need. So it'll take long, what we're seeing. Haha! Disappear in a puff of smoke. But so far, I'm having fun playing it. It's like, it's basically what I thought it was gonna be, but, hell, that's not the one we want. We want to get the bunny catalyst. Can we jump it? I don't know. Can we? Nope. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh god. Okay, there we go. think this is the mission you need for Bonnie. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. There it is. I think. Yep. There we go. Waypoint it. Voice climbing technology. Wait, what the? Okay, I can't do anything about that. It says you need your descendant skills. I'm shooting it. This is like, okay, hold on. Go to info, not that info. I need info. Journal. Alright,
Loading.
This is Eckert from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
hacking data. Oh, they did not have those before. Okay. Let me step out of the circle for a second. So that stuff is full, that stuff is full.
Transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
So we gotta clear this area so we can do these two. So, alright.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, we can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
We got phalanxes.
amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Whew. Now we got one more missing. And we're going to be able to do the entire thing.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corell, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus Command Center.
I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Well, there we go. All right. I have to say, this is really, really good so far. Some of it is a little, I'm going to say it, jank, but for the most part, it's pretty good. so you need void shards. Okay. It says something about skills, and I'm like, okay. My void skills aren't doing it, so. I really wanted to see what that was about. Dang.
Did you just hear something? Did you hear Alpha? Time to swap shifts, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Volga's commander. How infuriating. The operation to retrieve the Ironheart failed, and I got injured. Ugh. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck. See you in Albion.
Hopefully this isn't the end of it, or I'm restarting. Oh, so it... And someone has Ultimate Bunny. I swear, people... He really paid $990, almost $100.
Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. Shortly. I'll prepare myself. Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Inspection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Alright. Time to go level up. That didn't take too long. And I disappeared in flame.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
I got mail. Lost the mail. Alrighty then. I want to get optimized first. Material. Here we go. I had to talk to the guide.
This is...
An AI system that links to descendants through arcane. It is hypothesized that the ancestors, predecessors of the descendants are the creators. No detailed records or information remain about this though.
Descendant, thanks to you the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion. Threatening.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. Classification type, Grade 1. All descendants in Alpha, prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it! Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
information about the Colossi?
A scholar who predicts the route of Colossus coming to ingress through the void. Delivers information about Colossi and intercept battles to Descendants. Okay.
Descendant. Ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Grave Order, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
Okay. So from what we can understand is void interceptions are not something to be taken lightly. That I already know. That I technically already know. Point damage. I don't remember what the thing is weak to, so we're just gonna put everything we got to it, because I don't remember. Hey, it's Joy Boy! Aren't you supposed to be in One Piece right now?
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Into the Void, yes, I know. It's not my first time. So let's see if we can get okay, destructible parts are its core, helmet, and sensors. Weak against piercing type damage. Weak against ice, strong against electricity, strong against fire, so... okay. I don't have any ice mods. Okay. So... fire enhancement ain't gonna help here. Oh no, we have that. But we don't. It's strong against electricity, so that's out of the question.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
Public. Why did it have to be a pentagram? Oh! Where is this? Dreamworld Festival? Okay, okay, there we go. Now we're here. Go! If I can gauge them. Doing anything else now. There we go. Yeah, got ultimate. Oh, got her ultimate.
Information about the Colossi.
I'm gonna get bunny stuff now. Christ, people. Ooh. Me likey, me likey. No. attack. What? Darkness. Attribute status indicates the status effect trigger rate for the attribute attack on fire weapon. If there's no attribute attack, and the rest can be deleted or sold. First, the resource for buying is now available. Go to and do that. Okay, we will after we talk to him.
Have you completed preparations? Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Hearts and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Yeah, Bunny's gonna take time. We're just gonna sit here and wait. See, in Warframe, I'm willing to rush things, but premium currency here ain't cheap. Also, I want to keep these two weapons, so... Oh, right. Tactical rifle. We need to... Alright, we'll get to her in a minute. But yeah, for all this, I really do like it, but it's like, certain things need to be looked at. Hold on. Yeah, certain things need to be looked at if they plan on keeping this game alive, because I feel... Okay, so I do have a higher level, so... So, I think it's going to be a really hard thing if you're going to have certain aspects to that. Okay. Not new level. Okay, so weak point damage, critical hit. So, there we go. And now we compare it to this. And it's down by 12, so this one I'm definitely keeping because of weak point. It has naturally built-in weak point damage. Why wouldn't I keep that? I also want to keep this because I want to see what the heck that does. But the rest of it so far... I liked Red Eye in the thing, but I don't think there's a purple version of it. And I don't think I see anything else I really want to keep. So the rest of it can go the way of the dodo. Oh, I want to see something. I don't think the designate all is junk works, so... So I think you have to do it by hand. Which sucks, because you guys sit here for a minute. And kind of really go over it. And I'm just going to delete all this because gold or whatever the currency, in-game currency is, it's something you can get pretty much almost instantly. Yes. Boom. And that cleans up my inventory a little bit. Now, let's see. Nope. So close. Keeping that for Bunny. Keeping that for the... See, here's the thing. You want to keep at least one of each. Nope. 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 Wait, let's... No, we have a better one already. So close. Max shields. Oh, wait, wrong wing. Sorry. And see, you get gold drop rate multipliers and things like that, along with like resistance and defense. We're keeping these two for Bunny right now. Because it has skill power multiplier, 2.6% electric. That's daily tab. Pretty much we almost got all the daily tasks cleared out. So that give us 3,000, which would send us to week 4. Okay, so the one we have right now. Overall, it gives us a much better increase. That's a 103. That's a full 200. So yeah, we gotta go with that one.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yeah, you gotta get to the high mastery. So yeah. The thing is, I'm not really going to be switching till I get 220 with a thing. Ooh, congratulations. Okay then.
Just get to the point. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the Guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the Guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the Guide's system. I still have my doubts about the Guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the Intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible.
How do I feel like
Failure
closing
to do
it
so
would be
leave
just
the
making
remnants of
things worse?
humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the Guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
When doesn't it?
Modules will make you stronger. Welcome to the Modules Lab.
One, two, three, 4, 5. So when you hit 5, you're going to have 20% weak point damage, and fire crit rate at 1%. That's not bad. Then since this seems to be able to stack, how high does this go? A full, dude, 35, that's a full, that's a 25, that's a 60% weak point damage. I'm keeping that in mind when I get a good sniper. I'm just saying, like, holy crap, that man. Wait, didn't I talk to you already? I know how to enhance. Boom.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Hey, I get something out of it. Okay, so there's 3% that, 6% that, 15%. That wasn't bad. That was good. I think we might have done the thing we were looking for. So we'll go look real quick and we'll find out. I already redeemed. Oh yeah, I already redeemed that. I still haven't got those swords and things yet, so.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need? But yeah, that's interesting enough. Okay, let's see. But we also need to look at the reactor we got. Yeah. That's the toxic one. I thought we got a ice one. That's how I was tripping balls. Ah, here we are. Dang it! Got every...
I could put it on a tactical rifle. That's not the problem. So it's just, oh my god. For now, we're keeping this one since we're going against the Legion of Immortality. So, I think that's our third tombstone thing. Nope, same one. Same thing. It's just different. Ooh, consumer drop rate increase modifier. That's nice too. Once this character gets to 20, I'm gonna we'll get to working on other things. We'll continue with the story for now, and we'll come back later and deal with that.
I'll listen to what you have to say.
A descendant who leads Albion's intel organization, Colne. She possesses an ability that is optimized for gathering intel and information, assassination, etc.
You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the Guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the Guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the Guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the Guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? Oh, for crying out loud.
Get to the point.
A descendant who uses special teleportation ability. Unlike other descendants who must use a special device to teleport, Jeremy is able to do so just using his arcane abilities. Despite possessing such a powerful ability, due to his uncooperative personality and treacherous intentions, he is unable to earn the trust of his comrades. Jeremy himself does not trust his fellow descendants or Albion headquarters either.
Guide! That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well.
Nobody trusts you.
You think it's funny I can't link with the guide? Alright then, let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait, and I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along.
I just hope you die.
Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my arcane abilities?
And Jeremy, this is why nobody likes you.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
Ooh.
This could get messy.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
the resort of the communications division. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Mission request from Cobalt Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
Yeah, the game feels really good. The aiming is a little bit sensitive, but that's just because I'm just...
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working. Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high. Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
Required. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Great. Okay. Fell into a pit. At least it's something nearby.
Slow.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
yeah, so get ready. If you're looking for something to grind and you don't have, and you're waiting for the Act 2 of Echoes to come out for the next couple of days, good game right here to grind, because that's all you're going to be doing, grinding this. Okay, I think this is like multiple people, but oh boy. No one's over here. Alright, time to level up. Okay, hold on. So you need a non-attribute. Okay, so I'm starting to get it now. It's like, don't like it, but But yeah. So it seems like there's a lot to do. A lot of people just went right into Bunny. I'm just like, nah, let me get one up
Number
to 20.
17, Colon Special Forces, at your service. Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's AC.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Kyber retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelek, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Once again, nobody likes Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
disabled. Mission relay terminated. Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be car armed.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it. Signal lost. I was hoping Edward would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant. Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
This is 7.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation. Deactivating active camouflage. I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Wow, Jeremy being humble? What sorcery is this? That's fire. So, yeah, only... Hi.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Yay.
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication. Safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Power to the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Oh my god.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
That was easy. Okay, so you have to jump across. Like, what the heck?
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Okay.
numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested. Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep at them.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
Oh.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace!
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Deactivating active camouflage.
Nope, nothing.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism. Almost like an Ironheart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
This is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the Architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to it. After that, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. To access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Processing core assay. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
I remember this.
That's an excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Okay, where did... Okay. I think... Hey, it's been a while since I did this mission. Oh, great. Now they...
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
But it's trying to aim it at my feet.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Iron Heart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Kippa! Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Sharuk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Absolute submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
So far, this has been very interesting.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
The voice acting isn't flat like it was during the beta.
Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You
A little
seem to be a little
straightforward, but
too
not
preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line. but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the Guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the Guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
And that will commence once I empty out my inventory. Okay, let's see. See, this is what we have. Let's see, mixture. We're gonna keep that. Keep that for now. Unless I get material mixers, so that's non-attribute stuff. Oh no, wrong thing. Okay, keep that one unless I can get a purple one. Let's do it. I don't know what bunny skills are, and I don't feel like looking right now. Nope, that's trash. If only that was not fire. But I don't remember what his skills are, so. Oh. say, what do we have on? Consumable drops. Alright, I have some computers over there. Oh, that's the square unit. Sorry. We have no choice but to get that. There we go. I'm wondering what is taking up the rest of my space. Clear outpost. Experience gained by 30. go do a quick one of these.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Hold on, I got me. Okay. Taken care of.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Coming up.
That's how you keep it clear. I want to know what made it through the book. Honest.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. Are after the Kuiper. Didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Okay, you gotta give me some points for that one. That was kind of good. Can this team go all the way? We will find out. I would call it Dares of Eternity, but no, that's a copyright thing.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Yeah. Okay, this team seems to be doing like God's work right now, and I'm loving it.
to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Guys, forget about me. I got time. Oh, great. I feel it. Get you. You can't go that far out anymore. You have, and I can't. I tried. I'm trying, man. We lose. And that's why you don't go to the... Oh wow, we're almost at ring 6. How long have we been going? We've been going 6 hours, okay. That's pretty long. But I don't want to stop. I will... If I stop this, I'm just going to have to restart stream for Final Fantasy 14. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, and what I know some people are going to probably call me a sellout, but hear me out, okay? At least hear me out before y'all jump on my case. I'm wondering, like, all these, like, benefit mods, like that one, this one, oof, that one too, and then that bonus 800,000 gold. Can y'all blame me? It's like, oh my god. Like, y'all tempting me to sin, and I don't want to sin. I mean, this stuff ain't cheap. I get 1,000, and here's the thing. I do want to get the Ultimate Bunny. I want to get either Bunny or Ultimate Bunny, but that's like, whoa. Plus, I want to get my Saren. I want her now. I don't want to wait. I want her now. I need that battle pass, all this stuff. It's just... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sin. Y'all watching me sin right now. I have a problem. Oh, it just like immediately drops in my mailbox. I'm sorry for being a sellout. Like I said, I'm sorry for being a sellout. I've already feel bad enough as is, so please don't yell at me anymore. Okay, no, we'll go save the rest of our stuff. Oh, God. That's my social supportive convenience. Yeah, we got that. We got this. Heck, we got Descendant Booster. Now I feel dirty. Looking through logistic facility. Old map. Who are we talking to?
Deactivating active camouflage. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces.
If you're wondering what that noise is, someone's shooting.
I'll send the details of the
outside
zone
my
we need to
house.
cover
I mean,
to your
in the
receive.
game.
The remaining zones will be covered by colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the archy of descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing. More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
I love a jumping puzzle. Oh my god.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
illegal activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Corell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Crap! How did... Oh my god. This stupid game is trapped... Literally trapped me between 3 people and I couldn't do anything.
This could get messy. Loading.
And there we go. What I would give for like I said, what I would give for some like energy pads or the oh great. Oh my god, what I was do right now. Someone to join me. Like, what I wouldn't give.
I'm loading. Loading.
Oh. There.
Freeze.
Oh my god, my mana sucks.
Stay where you are.
Oh my god.
I'm loading.
Like literally I have to save all my mana for this.
Loading.
Come on. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. And they T-posed. I don't think I did see that.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arcane, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Iron Hearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Iron Heart, I assumed that my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive.
We will.
If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. Nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area. Deactivated. I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Alright. Let's see. See, this is... Whew. This one stays because I like it. You can leave now. You have no purpose here. And neither do you. If I remember right, most of Bunny's skills were single in her. Definitely keeping that for Bunny. Just in case I'm looking. And the rest can go the way of the dodo.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
I don't think they're gonna be random. Really don't think they're gonna be random, sir. God of F. Eidolon.
I'm loading.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Yeah, this has been very good so far. If not a little straightforward, especially because you gotta get everything to 30. And I'm technically playing alone. Well, not technically, I got this guy here.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure. deactivated. I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Looks like a giant play button. Oh no. Wait, can I?
This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data. That the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Loading.
Yeah, this is a fun game. Free to play, pay to get ahead. And by pay to get ahead, I do mean pay to get ahead. It's not pay to get an advantage, because you can, everything so far from what I can see, besides a couple of like ultimate skins and things like that, all of it is able to be farmed if you're willing to put in the time. So yes, this is going to be a grind heavy game. So be prepared for that. If you're not prepared for a heavy grind, then this is not your game.
Bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
But I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
But yeah, I'm liking the story. Something like that, it's like almost double back.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready. Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon?
Awaiting your transmission.
The traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Amon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
There we go.
All units transmitting critical operations.
What the heck? It's like it was going
From
to
the
grapple
restored
and then it
Vulgus
said
experiment
no.
records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Cripple. Stand as a vanguard for me. Outlook. I will stand as the vanguard of the Legion. Outlook submits to Lord Karel's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data reversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Al's a rogue.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I was thorough enough to clean up. Yes, I am Lanzarote. Lord Karel's vanguard. Born again. Thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Karel said you would come. I'll be waiting. Descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone then?
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Dude, you almost made me thought I died for a second.
over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Al-Zarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
We'll go straight. Get it. Bye. And now we move to Albion.
On inverting the Ironheart data. If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. The path will engulf increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
The fingers and the hands. So some of it does carry over, just not all of it, so.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
What you can help me with is increase my HP. So we need to get 7, 8, 9, 10. Glad I have money.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Okay, that's just researching. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again?
I don't know.
Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the Guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the Guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarog autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since.
Traitor!
I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that. But I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
No, he hasn't.
Putting off introductions to your imaginary friend? What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarog and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha.
Wish I could have been there to see it.
Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the Guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
How many people want to kill Jeremy? Like, just kill him. Just take him out. Just, when he's not thinking about it, all of a sudden, snap a bullet to the back of his head.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Iron Heart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus is approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily. And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen. He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in ingress. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful. The space-time fabric of the Void is extremely illogical.
So it's weak against poison. So resistance needs to be electric, very weak to poison. Gotcha. might die. I'm doing 500,000 damage. Total damage, 500,000. Firearm damage was like most of that. That's how you get it done. Woo! We'll use 10. Ooh. Divine punishment. I like it. That's how you get it done, people. I had to be with 3 PC players to get that done. Let's hear Jeremy run his mouth now.
I am analyzing the void paradox. Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an Ironheart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another Ironheart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Okay, I'm going to tell you the one I got up to. I got up to this one. This one. And we couldn't beat it. Got him down to half health and he just kept wiping us. Death Bride was one we beat pretty easily. This one, the Devourer wasn't really hard. That was just more tedious than anything. Wonder if they changed that.
I was wondering who it was. It was you?
Member of Albion's intel organization. C possesses the ability to make toxins at will. Due to the loss of her lover to the Vulgus, she does not hide her hatred towards them or desire for vengeance. So we found the Eris Morn of the Descendants.
Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in?
Hey,
I'll take your silence as consent.
I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
I thought she said Dr. Gay for a second. Oh my god. But yeah, how long have we been going? Almost 9 hours. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to stop it here. And I guess I'm streaming for the full week again. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14. We will start, since it's not my normal time, I'm going to start early so we can get more of it done. So I'm going to say around 8 o'clock tomorrow my time. You should see me starting the stream. And on Thursday I will be doing more First Descendant. And Friday, Final Fantasy. Saturday, Saturday's going to be a flip for me. It's going to be either Descendant or Final Fantasy 14, whichever one I feel I'm closer to getting done, for the main story at least. So I've been me, you've been you, and this has been the live stream for you. Bye bye.